Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? How's it going? Whoop. We are continuing blueprints because I have a problem and I am obsessed. So I do, as I've said before, I do apologize. I know I normally don't just play just one game for all eternity. But I promise we'll get back to some other things. Like I say that all the time too. It's starting to not mean anything, right? But I do mean it. I do mean it. I do miss Stardew. There's a bunch of other games that I want to start. It's just, as I've said before, this game is so dense. If I don't get everything I want to get done with it immediately, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget everything. So unfortunately, that means we play this a lot. So yesterday we figured out a lot of things. We got into room 46. I want to make it back up there because I'm pretty sure there's things in there that we can look at and see. Hopefully, it made it seem like there was. And there's obviously some new rooms that have secrets, like the exhibit. And we combined some tools, right? So there's a bunch of candles that we still gotta light. There's a wall I know that we still, or at least two walls possibly, that we still need to break. Oh, we got so many steps today. Yes. Our allowance is now at 13, not too shabby. I do want to get it up higher, but we'll see. Hey, David, yes, lots of hammering to, well, not, some hammering, yes, that I am aware of. Who knows how much more hammering there is. But how are you doing today? How's it going? I do miss other games, but this game just has me hooked. Ooh, do we have, I wish I could see. I would think we have a shrine going on right now. Any way to see? Oh no, I can't shoot. Let's do, I know we have quite a, I don't want to blow all my steps, but then I won't have to worry about gems. Gosh, that one's so tough. No, let's do shelter. We'll do shelter. You know what? I wasn't gonna go in there because I didn't want to waste a step, but we have enough steps and I want to use the computer so we can start an experiment. For some reason I thought the room looked different. Okay, yeah, we do have Shrine Dancer. Okay. I couldn't remember what day of that shrine we were on. I was hoping we would get the not the tool shed, the trading post again. If I can get that upgrade disc. Which we still have to type in at the admin. Yeah. You read my mind, David. Gotta go type that in. Okay, let's... Also glad to hear you're doing well. Always good to hear everybody doing... I was about to say doing good, but the correct word would be well. Experiment setup. My mind's already like all over the place. Blah, 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 blah. And 3 gold for each red room. I don't like any of these. They're not permanent ones. So the set your steps to 40 could be good unless I draft that too soon. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, yeah, like it could keep us going, but maybe, well, I guess gain 3 gold. I don't know. For, yeah, every time we draft a shop, gain 3 gold, I guess. That sounds... Give us more money to use at said shops. More shops and more money. Sure. Okay, so let's go. Do I want to hold off trying? I think I do. So I do want to type in her name. I do want to try her admin. It isn't a curse really to reset to 40 given how often it would be triggering. That's true, and that's what I was thinking, but I don't know, we have so many. I didn't do it. Maybe I should have done it. I guess since we have so many steps already, I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off putting her name in. I'm gonna wait till we get whatchamacallit, that upgrade disc from the trading post again, and then we'll just go into that area one swoop, I guess. Yeah, I can't think of words right now. Can't think of anything. Okay. There are 2 true boxes. If that's true, this has to be one of them. There are 2 empty boxes. That is true. This box is empty. So this one, it has to be the black box. It has to be, because this one can't be false, and then this one be true, because then it's true. Yes. Does that make sense? We'll do it maybe a little risky, but I'm gonna do a dead end here. So we can get some keys and stuff. Lots of gems. Good on money. Any items here? No. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do a corridor. Not gonna go in yet. Let's do... I really want to do the nursery, but we're gonna do the bedroom. I don't ever like leaving one... Dude, so much food all around. Ooh, we've never done the new nook. But also, I can like have this spin around and have the boiler room. Does it run through the foundation? Or we can do nook going the other way. They're both pretty common rooms, so I'm just gonna do... I think I'm gonna do boiler room. Boiler isn't great here. Does it not run through the foundation? Because that would suck. It is, okay. Yeah, so you're right, that's not... We'll do the breakfast nook then. Get a key and then food. Plus 10 and adds morning room. I don't think we've seen morning room. I don't think I've ever gotten... Morning breakfast. Morning room. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got that ever. Okay. We have so many steps. I feel like gymnasium probably... I don't want to lose any money. So we'll do gymnasium, and then if we get the utility room, we can just turn it off. Let's do walk-in closet, get all the items. We got a key. Oh, security key. Nice. Diamond. Was that 4 items? That was 4 items. Okay. Oh, and it's sheltered. I forgot that I had the shelter. So that doesn't even matter. We don't need the utility room now, I think, at all. That's cool. Okay. I will do spare bedroom. Nothing. Commissary. See what items we can get. Not a bad idea. I don't know if I necessarily want to use shelter for chapel. It would give us 2 directions to go, which I do like, but I think I want the shop. And we got coins from that. Cool. Let's do metal detector. Let's do shovel. Let's do... Do I want to do sleeping mask? I mean, I got the money for it. Might as well. I could do salt shaker too, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Again, we have so many steps. If I need it, I can come back. I'm thinking passage. We can connect to the foundation. Have 2 other options. Chapel isn't great for shelter while you still have Piggy. That's true. Very true. So yeah, I don't want that one to be sheltered. Let's dig up some spots. So I'm thinking our goal maybe try and get coat check, because then we can get the hammer. That's if we get the green room though, right? Or the greenhouse. We need the greenhouse for it to be. If I put pantry here, then there's like no reason to go down at all. Ever again. And I don't want to do that. I think, honestly, maybe I want to spin and do courtyard. Because then I have a way to keep going over to the right. I know I could also do dark room and it would be blocked right now. But this will have 2 gems and dig spots. Maybe it won't have dig spots because it's on the inside. But it has 2 gems. Okay, we're gonna do that. It does have dig spots. For some reason I thought that it would only have dig spots if it was on the outside. Do I want to use a key there? I kind of do, but also... maybe I don't? I don't know. We'll do den. You know what? I am gonna use a key. I wish I had the sledgehammer, but... Do they want greenhouse at the same time? That's right, yeah, we do need the hammer for the chest room. Ooh, a lockpick. Nice. Worth it. Yeah, so if we get coat check, then I'll switch over, because I didn't use our king blessing or whatever you want to call it. Then I can choose green rooms in hopes that we get... Start tomorrow with 2 gems. Or I guess if I find the greenhouse, then I'll put it for the blue room so we can get coat check. The Baron of Mountain Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mountain Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renewed for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Pretty fun. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. Presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marianne Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Dang, so our mom's been gone for 6 years. And we don't know if she... Ooh, an upgrade disc! Yes. The only computer I have is outside. Greater chance of fighting items in green rooms. And then we can keep going. Nice, I like that. Give me some good. I'll take it. Alright, do I need the utility closet anymore? Because we don't need to go into the gymnasium. Oh, and it's also sheltered, so that doesn't matter. We have the key card. So I think I'm gonna put the nursery here. Also, I was curious. See, I don't remember how this ended. It's the only true color, Prince had said. That's in the sight of canary or crow. Could not stand the white. He never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky is not already. He always had a book to turn his eyes down. It was ever outside when the clouds were dark. And which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues that we have said. Boy who... Yeah, this is quite a different ending. Quite a different book. Than the story we got read in room 46. Okay. So now we can go back to the passageway. Oh yeah, besides dark room. And we may end up sheltering it depending. Which I think I'm gonna end up doing, so we have those extra. Ooh, we got battery. I don't have a workshop though, so I can't make anything at the moment. Oh, I have 3 green rooms. That kind of sucks. I could shelter the lavatory, and if I'm not mistaken, you get items when it's sheltered. But that kind of seems... I don't know. I think I'd rather do the observatory. Save my last shelter. Ooh, a dice. I don't want that. Give me a key. Oh, if we find a sledgehammer. I only have 2 keys now, so I kind of don't want to go waste them on... Yes. Okay, so we could do the boiler room here. Is there a spot down there I can... There is. Yeah, hopefully we can get... Pump room? Oh, excuse me. Okay. So we'll do security, which is nice because that connects anyways. Oh, and then we can set key card rooms to high. Oh, and put in our disc. Yes, yes, yes. Forgot we had that. This is a good start to the day. Good run so far. Ooh, the parlor. Three gems as a prize. 2 wind-up keys. That doesn't seem... Or the funeral parlor. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Bro, that's super high risk, high reward type of stuff there. Which is fun, but also I'm always avoiding the red rooms anyways, so then this would force me to do red rooms. And there's always the possibility of losing 30 steps. That is so risky. I think I'm gonna take the 3 gems. That's a guaranteed, well, not guaranteed, but more likely guarantee as long as we don't mess up the puzzles. I know we could get more than 3 gems with the red room one, but again, I would have to put red rooms down. We're gonna take the safe route here. That may not be as much fun as doing the funeral parlor, but... Funeral's only confident if you can crack the riddle. Yeah, I don't like those odds. And then, like I said, I would have to put red rooms. And I avoid them like the plague. Card system. Oh. And then just, I don't know, in case something happens, we'll unlock them. Doesn't matter because we don't have the... utility room at the moment, but... Where are you? I hear you. Ah. Ooh, let's do archives. That will be our last shelter. Dang, all 3 rooms. I know if I have it powered and I use the furnace, then it gives me an extra key, but... I don't know. That doesn't seem... Yeah, we'll do archives. I like archives better. Nothing. Okay, open this. Isn't this... Oh, it's not connected to the boiler room. But it can be. Laundry room? It blocks off that side of the boiler room, but I think that could be fine. We're still connected through the archives through 2 different directions. And I'm curious to see what it is. I already know what happens with the furnace. So let's do... Oh, I'm running low on gems too. Ooh, yeah, see that's powered on. Let's see. Swap steps with diamonds. That'd be so many. But then what? Then you have... Then I have no steps. Then what do I do? All of your... Oh! All of my stars for my allowance? Permanent? Hot diggity dog. Swap all... Nah, that's not worth it. What is my stars at? 22! We'll have 35 allowance? I mean, we have to start our stars back up, but... Oh, man. I think I'm gonna do it. That's just such a... Oh, they swap. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I won't have no... So that just gives me... I see, yeah. So I'd have 22 allowance and then 13 stars. I see. I don't know why I was thinking it was gonna add them. So basically 9 more allowance what we have now. Is that... Is that more useful than the stars? I mean, I guess arguably, yeah. Like... I almost wish that my stars were lower so this would make more... Or my allowance is lower so it would make sense. It'd be much more of a... I'm gonna do it. I think it'll be easy to get our stars back up, and I would like a higher allowance. Yeah, I think that was worth it. Okay. Nothing in here. Cool, so this continues. Do this door first. Ooh, lose half my steps. We would still have a good amount of steps. Did I redraw though? I only have 1 redraw. But I want to be able to keep the... I think I'm gonna do it. Dang it. I wish this is the one that I sheltered. We'll just have to find a shop or something. And we can do that now. "42 steps isn't too bad, so... Oh no. So... Then this becomes a dead end. I don't really need the laboratory to be powered. And then I still have 3 other directions that can be powered. I'll get some coins. We are almost out of gems. I know, that's why I'm like, I kind of feel like I should do the hallway just to be safe. I could redraw, but then that's my last redraw. I'm gonna do the hallway. Okay, well we can do coat check and then put green rooms and hopefully get the greenhouse. I know I said I wanted the pump. But if the pump isn't connected to the boiler anyways, is that really... And the pump also requires a diamond, so if I... or a gem. So if I take the pool and then the next thing I draw is the pump room, I won't be able to do it anyways. So instead of doing that, like I said, I could do the power hammer and then the green room's on high. Quite the predicament. Yeah, it doesn't seem... like I said, if I waste my gem here... I'm gonna do coat check. Dining room is good. And, oh, let me put green rooms. So let me for sure take this out, because I think we'll be able to get it. At the very least, we can use it outside, right? Oh, you're killing me. Where are the security doors? There's supposed to be a lot of security doors. Maybe we'll find a key. Oh my gosh. I can't spin this one without... Okay. Oh cool, a coin purse, yay. Alright, so I don't have a key for this door. I don't remember if archives needed a key, but I may have to... Well, I can go down to passageway and see if I can... I don't know. Get a shop or something there. Oh my gosh. Oh my, stop! What if I go down to the courtyard? Can I open it from the courtyard side? Maybe? So boudoir will give me a gem for sure. Tunnel, I don't know, I guess connects that. But is there anything in the tunnel? There's a chance that there could be a key? I guess in any of them, right? Because I have the... metal detector. Let's do the boudoir, I think. Nothing. Metal detector's not doing me any good. Where are we? 41 steps? So we'll go... I just realized I can't even get out of the estate. What? No, I can. Okay. I was like, that's impossible. So, I guess I was thinking, since I have 41 steps, I can't remember if this archives door was locked with a key or what was going on. But we can take the power hammer over to the giant chessboard. I prefer to get pump room to greenhouse, given you might be able to fill greenhouse with water. Okay, let me see. So it'll take me 9, like 10 or 11 steps to get all the way to the, and then 11 back. So like half my steps to go do the chess room piece thing. So a greenhouse with water increases odds of special flowers. Oh. Okay, so then I wish I can remember. I can't remember if this door was locked or not. I have no keys. I don't want to... Well, okay, let me just go up to archives. See what I can do. If I can't do anything, then I may just... How many times have we done this now? Put the power hammer back in code check. Not worry about the chess room today, because I can always do that later. Okay, let's go. What's in here? You went off. A key! Alright, we're still in business. Did I miss anything else? Okay, so this is the only place that can still have power, so if we want the pump room... Oh, but I don't have a pool. Fuck. Well, I gotta redraw anyways. I don't want to end on the furnace. And we have 2 dice now, so... Wow. That's cruel. Guess I gotta do the re-roll again, right? That would suck to have to end the power here. Oh my god! No! That is so mean. That was such bullshit. Alright, I'll just do the aquarium. Because if I reroll, it's gonna cost me a gem no matter, yeah, so. That sucks. That was a very unfortunate roll. We could do the closed exhibit just to keep going, but we won't be able to get behind it at the end, the edge of the house. Being lying around. Pantry. Okay, so I only have one key. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the dining room so we can get our meal for the day. Did I choose this? I did. Why am I not pulling anything? Yeah, instead of wasting our key here, we'll use it in the dining room. Oh, if we had the furnace, we would have gotten more. They really wanted me to take that furnace. Right? That doesn't... Okay. Conference room. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I thought that pen was a key. I got so excited. Because now I have no keys. I guess wine cellar. It's a dead end anyways. Are there ever any keys buried? That'd be cool. Some dice, okay. So the patio would be cool because then we would get some extra gems. But then that leaves me with only one door. So I think I'm gonna have to do West Wing. Keys can be buried. Okay. When is that gonna happen? When am I gonna find some buried keys? Gosh. God. Alright, door, you're my only hope. Thank goodness. Alright, I guess we'll do drawing room. Get another gem. This run started out so good too. Oh no, 0415. Swap the numbers there. I don't need food. We can, I guess maybe a redraw. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but we have a free redraw and then do things anyways. Ooh. It gives us 4 options and we'll have some dig spots. Let's do that. Can't draft. Oh, it can only be from a north-facing door. Oh. Good to know. Then I guess I'll just have to put this back. Cool, trash everywhere. Nothing but trash. Well, at least this one has all security doors. Well, lots of security doors. Well, maybe we could fill out the whole board. Do I think that's actually gonna happen? No, but we can try. Oh, we tried. Oh, the rotunda. We can't do it. I guess reroll. Apple's the only thing that continues. And we'll save some gems. I guess we'll do that. Oh, but servants... Well, what's the point of the keys then? Because I won't be able to get into the antechamber. We'll do a chapel. And did I already check this door? Is this locked? Yeah. Little piggy. Let's do... Sure, library. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten any. Maybe we'll get the bookshop. Oh, yes. Ooh, trophy room. We haven't seen that yet, but what's the... I don't have enough gems for that anyways. Let's do bookshop and see what books we can buy. Ooh, okay, so we can get... I want to get all the expensive ones out of the way. So definitely History of Arindia. And then do the Curse of Blackbridge. Well, I do want that realm book, but yeah, more expensive. And we can do the last drafting one as well. So just one more book, and I won't need the bookshop ever again. Nothing else in here? Okay. So, do those show up already? Oh, I don't have any. Oh. When did I get the sledgehammer? I wasted... Maybe I didn't wait. I don't remember. Okay, let's do... That History of Erynia book is so dense. I guess we'll do that one. I don't know how much information I'll retain from it. But... Oh, when I picked up the power hammer, that's why I was able to do that. Okay. I still have no keys, so I won't be able to go through either of those doors. So, let's see. I have 52 steps. It looks like it takes like 20 steps just to get outside. So we're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna go to the chess piece. We're just gonna go back to coat check and check in. Yeah, I wasn't I wasn't thinking about how the power hammer is just a sledgehammer, but top notch. Yeah, so we're gonna put the sledgehammer or the power hammer back in a coat check because I can't make it all the way down to that chest piece and back. And then I guess just end the day. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do, which is fine. So let's see how we get back there. Oh, I just had to block that off. Okay, all the way to drawing room, down the west hall. Honestly, I'm just gonna put all my money in the piggy bank. Ooh, when we finally crack that piggy bank. Okay. Power hammer. Alrighty. That's everything, yeah. Alright, call it a day. Oh, that's right. Going outside through the basement. Oh, man. Oh, I wasted so many steps going in between chapel. But I will, I gotta remember that for next time. Ah, that didn't even cross my mind. Shoot. Cool. One new room? What room did we open? Oh, morning room. Alright, we'll grab our allowance. And go outside. Winning 2 coins starting out, not too bad. Ooh, trading post. We can get that upgrade disc. Let's go do that at Blackridge Grotto, and then we'll also try and Baba in the computer. What are we upgrading today? Ooh, the billiard room. Speakeasy, basic edition. Oh, speakeasy. Ah, I get it. So the math would be easier. Okay. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Or pool hall adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. I kind of like the idea of it being a break room. And getting a key card the next day. I can see the benefit of the great hall and the foyer, but I feel like I draft those pretty easily to begin with. So the break room makes most sense to me. Your favorite's break room? Okay. Yeah, that one seems... I don't want to say it's a no-brainer, but that one does seem like it would be the most useful. Excuse me. Cool. And then let's try... When we're here, we can also do, Can you do it from here? Oh, let's go. Oh, she has like no... She can't do anything, can she? Oh, these are all other names. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay, so we can try one of these other names. We won't exactly need second copies of those other... That's true too, yeah. Why? I don't know why I would need to whatchamacallit? 2 great halls. Okay, so let me write these down. So she only has personal access. Boo. And they have admin. Cool, cool, cool. Can I click on that? Lead system administrator. Account created 86. Last login 93. Most drafted room laboratory. Oh, so he's lead lab technician. Oh, is this who? Randolph? Is that his name? He sends me letters. Who are you? Assistant lab technician. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Temporary administrator, Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. And of course we know Denny terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. I like how those are on equal footing. That's pretty funny. Okay, so let's... I feel like I should have an admin. This is Simon's house after all. Right. Terminal timeout settings, electric mail settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting is immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh, so I can change this so other computers will be connected? I spell them backwards? Room. I don't remember what the other ones were. Electronic mail. Oh, let's turn all these on. I want to read the mail everywhere. I don't know if that's helpful, but... Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. The admin access for house tour was one of the ones canceled. Go in order here, else I'm gonna... The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, excuse me. A somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I hope only that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Oh, I don't know the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. And all these logs are deleted. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can now only be accessed via the office terminal, but I just changed that. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via the... Oh, so I can see the mail in the different rooms now. Oh, red room. Oh. Does the house store I see. That's fun. This game, so many little details. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe. Okay. Updated access privilege for the following account types: admin access, full access, personal, only to user database, and archive, full access plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. And it's deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that— okay, well, I don't have any other plays. That's fun. Cool. So I'm assuming that they all have different logs, so if I wanted to look into his assistant, he has different things, or they have different things written down. Let's see if it's any interesting. This is all the same, right? Yeah. Oh, it's just the same stuff. He doesn't have any— this person doesn't have anything written down. Okay. I did that. I changed the terminal timeout to 1 month. And then I also changed the mail. So we can now see the mail in all. But I don't think there's anything else I can really do. Cool. Cool. So I'm assuming that there's emails for different computers, not just the office. Did I already? Yes, I did that. Okay. Let's start. We'll just do a dead end. We'll do kitchen. Play salmon. I think aquarium goes with the salmon. Ooh, more steps for a green room, so that would be cool. Okay, I guess we'll connect that there. have to find something else to get mail from offsite reestablished, but we get to see old mail. Oh, okay. That's still pretty cool. Well, I guess we'll do the nursery. Rabbit foot. Was rabbit greater chance of finding items? Okay. Let's do security. Do I? Okay. Only item I have is that rabbit's foot. Oh, yeah. Keep that. There we go. Oh, I wanted to log in. You can only check mail in its corresponding terminal. That's what I was thinking. But we haven't seen any mail here before. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. A clock tower? We haven't seen that. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also possesses security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Ah. That's why it was covered up. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he so wish to do so. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Everything right? Okay. Let's see. We'll do our lab. But I also want to open up the other terminals so we can read those mail. Those mails? Mail? I don't know. Those emails? There we go. Gain 1 key, gem, or gold. New driver, you drive to shop room, gain 1 star, whatever you... let's do whenever you spend 2 or more gems. We did that quite often. And we'll gain a star so we can get our stars back. Cool. Alright. So a locksmith would be great. I don't... I don't want to put an archive because I don't like not being able to see another floor plan, but that gives me 3 rooms. Or 3 doors, I mean. I'm gonna do the dark room. And we'll go down first because it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, it does and it doesn't. This one. Oh, see, that worked out nicely. Ooh, and we should get 3, right? 3 gems? The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Which, if blue and black are true, this has to be a lie, and then the gems are in the white box. I think. They're not really saying anything, though. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think we're gonna find out. Okay. My goodness. Ooh, courtyard. And then that costs a gem. We do have plenty of gems. Then we'll get us a gem. We'll do courtyard. Because there could be a shovel in here. Oh, well. I'll take it. And then this can be basically whatever we want. Dead end. Ooh, locksmith. We can get some keys. I'm always running out of keys. And we're good on steps right now, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's do the locksmith. Spend some money. Lockpick could be good. And a special key, maybe? Lockpick. Yeah, we'll do a special key. Let's see which one it gives us. Give me a key card. Oh, well, silver key isn't bad. And then we have 5 more, so I could buy a key. Or I can save my money. We haven't... I have the kitchen open. I don't have anything else. Let's save it. Guess we can do the gym. Sure. I know we'll lose the 2 steps, but... Oh. That's what I was hoping. I don't really need car keys, but... That's cool, I guess. I do like the veranda, but I like that the gem gives us 2 options instead of 1, so... I only have one key. Is that what I want to do? Well, I can get another key. And some steps. Passageway, I think is pretty good. And I am gonna open this. It'd be a waste of a key, but maybe I'll get more keys. See, it was worth it. Sometimes you gotta take those risks. Gallery? We haven't seen the gallery, and it's a puzzle? Ooh, I think we gotta take the gallery. I know that closes off. We did the passageway, so we'd have more. Key. Okay, before we do that, let me open this up. We'll do a hallway. Okay. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection at... So we have to name... Gallery is a pun room. Thick. With a hand shooting star. What an interesting photo. Thick, but the K is smaller. What interesting handcuffs. What an interesting photo. Or a painting. Sorry. Acrylic and oil. Thick. Let's take a look at all of them. What's weird about this? I mean, I think the whole thing's weird. But it's definitely that the K is written differently than the rest, right? Smaller K. We said puns. Oh, the K's thinner. Think? Thin K? Think? Oh. Oh, so is this gonna be like a one and done puzzle? Or am I gonna have to do the photos change? That feels like a lot of work. Anyways, okay, so this one. 1, 2, 3. 6-letter word. We got wagons. Stop sign, apple, fire hydrant. They're mirroring each other. Except for this P here. Roses too. They're all red. if they were in color, they would all be red. That doesn't really feel like a pun. I was thinking Red Prince, but that doesn't feel... The P is on a reflected bunch of red. E on red. Oh. E onder. Onder? I see. Okay, okay. Are they all gonna be like brain related? Like thinking related? Think and ponder? Is that the connecting? Hey. Why that open so slow? Okay. They do have a theme. Okay. That's what it feels like. That's what we're doing so far. Think, ponder. All right, let's see. More puns. Let's see. Genuine. Veritable. What are the eyes? Frightening. They're terrifying. Eyeballs. Genuine. Veritable. Oh. The other... Gosh, I'm not good with puns. Realize. Which again, another thinking. Nice. Okay. Jesus. Infinity. Hubris. Any lust. So the 7 deadly sins. I guess. Infinity. Well, 8's been a thing throughout the whole entire thing, right? Everything's been like 8 letters and 8 this, 8 that, 8 angels. So this is an 8. Oh, on the trophy, is this just a painting of a room? On that trophy paper, it mentions a room 8. Is this what room 8 looks like? Ruminate. This looks like room 8, which is located in rank 8. Yeah, room 8, ruminate, which is another brain function. Let's see if that fits. Is it UM? Interesting that the N is lowercase and some of it just be an aesthetic choice, but hey, let's go. Oh, we already opened that one. I was like, there's nothing there. It's a key. Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. Ooh. So we gotta get up at least to the 8th level today, right? We're halfway there. Okay. This is exciting. Ooh, we could do the Chamber of Mirrors. We can get to it from 2 sides at the moment. Oh man, but going back would suck. But I could just go back up to the passageway. You know, I think I kind of want to hold off. I'm doing like too many things. If I really want to get up to the 8th floor, I need to find... Yeah, you think it'd be good? Do Chamber of Mirrors? I need more stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have put the kitchen so far down. So that opened that on the opposite side. Okay. I can't get anything, right? Where I'm... Oh, there's keys. Okay. So I'm gonna keep going for now since I'm closer to this, and then come back to this later. I can get a lot out of it. Should I focus on that first? Oh, but I have this key. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, let's go do it. Yeah, we'll go do it now. At least the parts of it that I can do right now. Oh, interesting. So when I go back over there, I can get the key that's over there. I did push the button, yeah. Can you imagine I didn't push the button? Walked all this way for nothing. Okay, so I could... I mean, if I wanted to spend 2 steps, I can go get some food. Since I'm here right now. I know, I'm like okay on steps, but it makes me nervous. And I'll hold off for now. I only have one green room, so this would only get me 5 steps. Okay, so both buttons that I can hit right now are pressed. I'm gonna go up to the pathway. Another pathway. Well, which we're gonna do. I don't want archives. What I've been saying. Oh, and we got more stars. Worth it. Alright, we gotta connect this. What the fuck? Well. Shit. If I want that other side. And I'm like committed to it now, so I guess we're gonna have to do this. Oh, that hurts so bad. Okay, before we continue here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go in here. We'll do this just in case. What's on the floor? What am I missing? What am I missing? Is it in here? I don't see anything. Is it picking up whatever's in here? Oh my gosh. Okay. I would love to start tomorrow with 2 extra gems, but I also want some items. That sucks though, all this dead end. Man, I wish we still had the dancer. Oh, a telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That's pretty neat. If I get there. Okay, it's killing me. What am I missing? Sometimes the keys blend in and I don't really see them. I don't know, dude. We'll do the rotunda. Okay, but before I keep going anywhere, let me... Oh gosh, it's so far. Seven steps. Fucking A, dude. I think I'm gonna keep going because I'm closer to reaching rank 8 and then we can do that. I really wanted... This is what it is. Ooh, break room. I know I should... Well, I don't have the boiler room, so the pool still is... Sometimes there's food in here. A little coffee machine. Oh, since it's a break room, this is up here now. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate when network admin. That's not true. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. And yeah, that's all the same. Information. Oh, is this different now? Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point total reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Ooh. Okay, so it's still the same. How do I decide which one to do first? This is where it throws me off. So yeah, I would do 20 times 2, right? We'd have 40. But then, do I just go down the row? 40 divided by 2, and then that answer divided by 4 divided by 5? Okay, yeah. Alright. Key card! All same. Okay. Where is security? Oh, that's so far back. Well. Go back to the rotunda. We'll do a secret passage. And we'll choose... I was thinking of choosing another hallway. That gives me more options. Oh, but what if there's a store that I can buy food? Well, I only have 4 coins. But if I choose a hallway, then I have more options of, like, using the key 8, I think. Well, I could choose a bedroom. And I'll get some steps. Let's do that. You gotta be kidding me! Oh, and I used the wrong key. I didn't need to use this key. I could have used... So dumb. So dumb. So, that's only 1 key left, though. Let's do this. We'll use the key here, and then hopefully I need a key in the next room. No, of course you're not locked. Why would you be locked? That would be... too convenient. Oh, we have books to read, though. Alright, the history of Arindia. Ajira to Iraja. This book is so dense. Okay. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. So... the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known as the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed in many of the elder generation. In hushed circles, still refers to themselves as Urindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascensions of the first king of Rindia, whose name Oris, who later graced the Burgoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region would made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every... along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Okay, so the color, I don't know if that is going to matter, but the color for Arindia was black. I'm going to write this. Has to take pictures of most of this? Okay. That's probably a good bet. Alright. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Water. Did I go back? Why am I... Sorry. Alright, 2. Second Era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orindia Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda, excuse me. The youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Uraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. I do wish this game had some kind of, like, note system keeping. There'll be a test on this in other documents? A test? Oh, in the classrooms? Is that what that's part of? Ah, there's those symbols. Alright, 3rd Era. As the 2nd Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Raja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, 4th Era. As the kingdom of Rinda Ares entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often has been seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. A sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore... where am I? Therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the garden city of Fen. Era of Rune. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Dang, they really cut out a lot in that other book. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, oh my god, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear to their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all, what has happened. After all that has happened, excuse me. Still Arindia. Dang. That was a lot. Okay. So, there's all that. Now, let's continue to, I guess, the Rotunda. Got 24 steps, no keys. Cool. Okay, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to go down, back to the weight room, and try one of the passageways. Okay. Well, that's a bummer too. Well, I guess we gotta do the archives. Magnifying glass. Was there anything that I needed to look at that book with the magnifying glass? Okay, we'll do the cloister. Why do I have two of the weight rooms? Oh. Is it the hall chamber of mirrors or whatever? We'll do the cloister and hopefully that room at the top is locked. No! It's locked by a stupid key card. Oh my gosh. This could be a dead end, but it could move up. I don't know. Do I risk it? Oh, I have a key now. Cool, I guess. Okay, this is our last chance to use the... Better be locked. Oh my god. Maybe this will turn the other way? And we still have a chance to use the... It does. That door better be locked. What's in here? Ooh, okay. Finally! I feel like I'm in the painting. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Oh, so, okay, so to first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its bin. Sin. Okay, so I gotta place these on... Okay, I get it. So you go on one that's spelt with 8 letters. So gluttony. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I like the end? Oh, or do they mean this fin? Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so you're either in the beginning or at the end. I'm gonna put you at the very end. What does this one say? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay, so years. So the one written the thinnest is mundanity. So do you go here? We'll try it. I can always move them around, I'm assuming. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So you go on one that has double letters. Oh, so maybe you go here. Oh my goodness. That doesn't seem right. I'll come back to it. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Well, lounging makes me think it's sloth, but... The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Well, this is a tail. So you'd be the first one. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Yeah, so I think you go over here. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Oh, maybe you go here and the swan goes on lust? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. And I guess you could be wrath. Gluttony is written smaller. Is that it? Yay! Allowance tokens! So worth it. And we got a trophy? The Infinity Trophy for solving the puzzle Room 8 on Rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Nice! Okay, so... I have 16 steps. Thank you. That one was fun. Should I... Is there anything in the Chamber of Mirrors that would be a permanent that I could potentially get? Because then I can go there before I end. Guess we can also see if this opens. Nope, that doesn't. Let's see if I can even have that ability to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it cost me like 12 steps. I'm pretty sure I can only get to this side. I don't think that side has anything open. Only if you want duplicates. Hmm. Just because I'm curious, I guess I'll walk over there, but I don't think I want duplicates. I mean, I guess depending on what it is, but... Oh, thank you. 1 coin. Cool, a key. And they are random. Okay. Opens up that side. So is this gonna open up the other side? Yeah. And there's no way I can get back over there, so... These keys mean nothing. Alright, so we'll end. There are plenty of buttons, I just can't get to them with how many steps I have. This is all I have open so far. Okay, so we'll go ahead end this day. I don't think there's anything else I can really do with 4 steps. Yeah. Okay. So that's cool. We got the room 8 and we read the unredacted history of Arindia. There's still one more booklet we gotta get from the bookshop. Got into the computers, we read some emails. We did quite a bit. Maybe try and get the pump room this time. Ooh, let's do the tomb. And then we can light candles if we can get the magnifying glass and magnifying glass and metal detector, right? So we'll try and get those, but then we can light the candles down there. Do I need the hammer for down there? I don't recall there being... Nice. Okay. Wow. Coming in hot with this one. Do I want that? I can get 3 gems, or I can get more steps. This gives me 2... You know what? I'm gonna do it. That worked out. Ooh, broken lever. Not for the tomb, I don't need that. The whatchamacallit? The hammer. Good to know. So then since we have the tomb, I'm gonna try and focus on... getting the magnifying glass. Is that a sail? Yes. Steps. Not too shabby. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. We don't really need... Alright, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. So this is not true. If this is true and the white box is true, then this would also be true, so that can't be true. I can't figure this one out. But then if blue is true and the gems are not in this box... Oh, so then they would be in the black box. I see, okay. For some reason, it didn't... I don't know, I wasn't considering that they could be in the black box. But that, I get it now. I see, I see. I don't... Before we keep going... Let's open up this side. I can get some items early. And they're on sale. Ooh, I will take them. And the shovel. You know what? I'm gonna take them all. Cool. Drawing one would be pretty cool. We have the gems for it right now. Let's do it. Then we'll get another gem. let's do this side first. I guess the hallway isn't bad, but because we can redraw, I kind of want it. No, let me do the hallway so I can get something at the bottom. Cool, closet, and we get an extra item. Yeah, I like that. Security key card, nice. Pretty solid, okay. Oh, the greenhouse. I know you were saying to do the pump first, but I don't think I've pulled the greenhouse at all. Like ever. No more likely to draw green rooms. I'm gonna do it. I just want to see what's in here. Oh, we have been in here. I'm a dummy because we've seen that before. So if I get the... I've seen that before, okay. If I get the, what else is here? If I get the pump while this room is here, and I still get the special flowers. Oh, I don't know if I want to put the lever there. I don't need the lever to make broken glass, right? I just need... Oh, that's true. Switch to blue. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, do I need the broken lever to make burning glass? I thought it was just the metal detector and the... You don't. Okay, so I'm going to use that here on the off chance that we... make it all the way up there somehow. I don't know. Also, we got to try and come back. We can break that. Okay, back to drawing room. Coat check. I mean, we gotta, right? And then I think I may just want to... Oh, I can use that again. Give me a diamond. I may just want to go outside and use this on the... Oh, mail. She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. The original Gardener's Logbook. February 1990, when I get fired. Wait, they were already planning on getting fired? This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this book ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Denny. As a groundkeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well, blah, 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 so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. The logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record. I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. The decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Okay, so yeah, we have secret garden, mechanarium, great hall, secret garden, greenhouse, weight room. Cool. Here's each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location, which we already knew. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was that discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping vines of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for their sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. And that's in the trading post, so we already got that open. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the North Levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Oh, so that letter that he left him, he's been here given he knows the backup levers. Yeah. So when he asked Kristoff to like take his time leaving him out there, I see. That's when he used the time to get in there. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm most positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. So he stole some shit. He was also stealing the mail, right? That's why they said they fired him. He was stealing mail. Oh, so this can be a doorway. That's cool. So greenhouse is no longer a dead end. Nice. All right. So, question is, because of where I'm at, I should just go outside and run outside to go do that now, right? And then I can use the elevator to come up to the foundation to save some steps. Oop. For a second, I forgot what I was doing. He made blackmail letters. Oh, so he's the one. Is he the blackmail letter, that last one? I'm not going here. Why do I need to go here? Yeah, I don't have the wasted a step. I need to go. Right, chest room's down here, down the elevator, yeah. It's so hard to keep track of everything. Here we go. Aha. Oh, interesting. Castle. Okay. And they each have lines next to them, so I'm assuming spells out something else. What that something else is, I don't know. Interesting. Not sure how many people were blackmailing people, but that's the reason for all those newspaper clippings in that era. Gotcha. Oh, so there could have been multiple blackmailers, which honestly would not be surprised considering the like wealth and position of this family. Okay, into the basement. First of all, the obvious. Second, there are letters scattered through the house. Yeah. Man, there's still so much to like to find to find out. We'll dig up some dig spots in there. This is why I advise king or rook first. Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't I have the rabbit's foot? Shouldn't I be getting lucky? Oh, I'll take that. Alright, so we'll do this one first. Let's do... I want that key. We don't have a whole lot of keys, so... Oh, coupon book. Aw. That would have made all my purchases even cheaper. Let's do... I don't want the den, so I have the directions. Oh, and we have the sledgehammer now, so I hope I find some crates? No? Okay. Well. Bro. I need security. Oh. Oh, but the workshop. Oh, but we're gonna pull more blue rooms. I think I gotta do security so I can put some more. And is this the first time I'm on the computer? I can do an experiment? Just in case we lose it or something? Let's see. Ooh, we can do the set the steps to 40. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems. You just gotta spend gems now. Okay, let's do dining room here, just so we can go down. Eee! Pool, and then we can get pump. Oh, it does need to be powered, right? So yeah, let's do the pool now. Another key. Oh. I can't do the boiler room here. Because the dining room and the pool won't be... But I could do the attic and potentially get burning glass. Well, I still need a workshop, but... I wish I could see on the floor plan which rooms are powered by the boiler room. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do attic, because we gotta hold off on that. E. E. Oh, a vault key. Magnifying glass, let's go. So I just need the workshop. And a compass, so much. Okay, cool. Nothing else? Alright. Oh, if I put secret garden, then I can get food spread throughout the house. I will do that. And a gym. And a dig spot. And that gives me 2 ways to go. Go ahead and open. Oh, so can I open all 3 sides right now? I also kind of want to know which way does what here. Because I keep forgetting. So this is pointed east. Is east chamber. And then I can just go to which ones I want next time instead of having to do this. That's the rune or sigil or whatever. Oh, which makes sense. S sigil. E Eastern. Yeah. Okay, yeah, west open. That obviously. It's so obvious. And the north is just the moon. Okay. Cool. So all three ways are open there. If we so happen get there. Broom. Man, but then I'm gonna have to work myself backwards to get the boiler room connected to it. But it only needs to be powered if I want to fully drain the reservoir, correct? I can still do other things even if it doesn't get powered? I mean, I could hold off. I can put a closet or a wine cellar. But I don't know. I kind of want to do it and then just... No, but... I don't know. It feels a little too risky. I think it's probably better if I get the boiler room first and work my way that way. And then I can save my rerolls. So if I get the boiler and I don't get a pump room... Yeah, so let's do walk-in closet. You can do other things, but you can't get boat access active without draining. Or without power, I think. Gotcha. So I'll hold off. We still have enough steps. We still have plenty of doorways that we can go to and stuff, so we'll hold off. Ooh, and a lockpick. Yes. We're doing pretty good. I'm pretty confident with how things are going. I think I have a new letter in the mailroom, but also... That's true, yeah. Pump doesn't cost a gem. That is good to know. I thought it did. Nothing. All right. Oops. Oh, that's why I see what I did there. I didn't add them first. What? Oh, I didn't square. I'm skipping steps here. Okay. Okay, so we're ready for this one. You would do the squared first. Is it always square first? Oh, excuse me. Getting tired. Okay. Losing it. We have so many keys. I kind of want to go back down to the den. It's squaring after its color. Okay. I gotta remember that. Instead of going up, let's go back down to the den. Plus, there could be fruit lying around. But there's not. Doesn't Secret Garden spread fruit? Okay, let's see. Let's do... We'll do aquarium. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your your gems to 2. I've also never seen the ballroom, so I kind of want to do that. But pantry veers off to the left. I'm gonna do the ballroom just because we haven't done it, and then we'll be down to 1 gem. So I'll be back at 2. For this time being. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. This is a shiny ass floor, dude. This is... I think we'll have all the letters now. Or all the sheet music. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Gowns glide on, and music swells. At the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around the clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Okay, so... Are true. I took pictures of them, so I gotta open those up to find. Courtyard gives me 2 ways to go. We'll do that. Okay. Music room goes up. Let's do morning room, see if we can fill this out. Plus we get more gems and stuff. Ooh, more money. Can't do pump room here, that's no good. We could do locker room though. Spread keys throughout the house, that's cool. Oh man, I wish... I know there's a ton of lockers in here that we can open. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I would need 17 keys to do that. I do not want the furnace. We'll put the... Oh. I could redraw. I kind of want to keep the lab open for when we get the boiler room, because... Or I could just save... let me redraw. Let's see if I can put a bedroom or something here. Wine cellar, perfect. Oh, except... Oh no, I don't have to go back through. Dude, I wish I had more keys. I want to open up some lockers. I mean, there are more keys spread throughout the house. I could probably spare some of them. Maybe. I don't know. Let me think on that. And I'm gonna look at the music sheets. And see what that says. So, first sheet is first. First words. On the do I not have page 5? First words on the sheets. Are true. Where's that? Our true message. So the first words. Oh, on these sheets probably? Let's see, hold on. Back and forth. So find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. So trees, the only place I can think of where trees are is the orchard. So maybe I can dig out there. Okay, cool. Need to get back to campsite with Shell. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna spend some keys. Do these stay open? Oh, probably not if this is what I'm getting. Empty. Perk Darren is a pseudonym. Perk Darren. I don't even remember seeing this name anywhere. I have to look at everybody's names now. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I don't wanna... Six or zero? Oh, it's in the admin logs. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hold off. I got 3 keys left. If I find some more keys, I'll come back. Which I should. I have so many gems. I do not want to walk through the ballroom right now. Let's do library. And... Curse of Blackbridge. We haven't read that yet. Six or zero is part of the castle puzzle. Okay, interesting. Oh, we gotta do a trophy room. Look at our trophies. 2 measly trophies in this hole. Oh wow, I don't like these kind of trophies. Rhinos? Come on, Herbert Sinclair, you're better than that. Maybe. I don't know you. Okay, so we can do the boiler room, and then I can just keep redrawing to try and get the pump room. Oh, let me go downstairs, dig that up. Yeah, I have 6 rerolls, so if we do not pull the pump room with all that, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try over here first, since it's a corner, and if I remember correctly, I think the pump... Let's go! Pump room, pump room. And it's why isn't it powered? Oh, I didn't move it. go. Just for funsies, let's open this up. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had a powered office. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm like freaking out here now. So I want to drain the reservoir completely. It's powered now. I forgot to switch the thing over. Wait, is the office not powered? Oh. That's a bummer. I thought it did. I don't know what I was looking at then. Silly me. I was all excited too. I was like, what could they possibly change in here? Oh well, that's fine. I forgot what this one is. Oh, I have so many gems. I need to start using gems or else I'm gonna lose them all. 0303. Is the mechanarium a powered room? I mean, it doesn't matter now that I have the pump room, but... probably go with that one anyway, so I don't have to go through the ballroom if I decide to go somewhere else. Oh, I still will have to. Oh, no, I don't. I'm gonna go back to the pump room, I promise. Ooh. We can use the music room to get into the antechamber, and then... okay, yeah. Oh, this unlocks that, which I don't need. Grab all this stuff and then go back. Car keys, I don't need. But I will take a regular key. Anything else in here? Oh, I don't need this either. Cool. Go back to the pump room. Sorry, I'm so easily distracted. Oh, let me spread money throughout the house. Kitchen and greenhouse you always want filled. Okay. So let's see. Assuming that goes in order. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. goes to the greenhouse goes to pump 1. Okay. Okay. So that could fill up the kitchen? No? Everything back in the middle. Let's see. Do reservoir. Oh, that's draining that tank. Ah, I see, I see. So go back there. And then... Oh, this one? No. Kitchen faucet allows you to fill watering can, and greenhouse increases gem odds. Oh. So yeah, so we definitely want those full. Okay. And the aquarium needs to be emptied briefly to see its value. Dude, that aquarium's so far away. I really wanna... Okay. Empty reservoir first. Oh wait, this is... If I... Okay, and then continue draining that. Okay, so that's full. Okay. Okay, cool. Greenhouse full. Kitchen. Oh, let's do... Okay, yeah, that there. Reservoir. And then I think it's empty? No. One left. Okay. But I think... And then I should be able to empty the last one of the reservoir. There we go. Okay, so that's good for now. Kitchen full. Greenhouse is full. We don't have a kitchen, but we do have the greenhouse, so I would like to get back there at some point. So we have a lot of gems. So I don't want to go backwards to the ballroom. I'm gonna see if I can draft from here and then go make my way down that way. Oh, is there money in here now? Because there sure is. I could redraw and see if I can get something that goes all the way across, if I still want to attempt to fill everything. Vault would be cool, because I do have vaults. Oh man. I kind of want to do it just so I can use those vault keys. And then just I'll just have to eat those gems when I go backwards. We're gonna do it. Okay, so we have 233 and 149. Ooh, an allowance. Passport, ooh, and that's a different... It's a different rune or sigil. Oh, it's our mom. Ah, what does this mean? You do have the steps you would need to drain the aquarium and then come back to drain reservoir? Okay. We can check that out. So this is clearly a fake passport, no? Like, unless we didn't know our mom's real name. Which would be some shit, if we're being honest. Ah, that's for the castle? Okay, I was wondering. Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm assuming this being X'd out, like, can't use that one anymore. What's the next one? 233? Fat stacks. Dang, $133. Gold, whatever. Passport, same sigil on it. Oh, this one was compromised. Ray Daniels. Okay. Ooh. Man. All these gems that I'm gonna lose right when I go through the ballroom. Okay, so back to the pump room. I did record the sigil on the first passport. They were the same though, no? On both passports? They look the same to me, and now I'm like... Now I'm questioning, were they not the same? Oh, they should be, okay. Alright, so we'll go back to the pump room. And... drain the aquarium. Which means I gotta fill back up the reservoir. No, I had it the right way before. Oh, let me. No. Okay, now perfect amount. Oh, is that not how that? Fuck. So aquarium can only empty into the first pump? The first reservoir? I mean the first, whatever you want to call this. Do I need it completely emptied? Is that enough to see what I need to see in the aquarium? Can I get away with that? Maybe? How confident are we in that maybe? Because I'm going to be losing steps here. 2, 4, 5, 6 steps. I need it fully empty? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, wrong one. Wrong way, wrong way. No, stop. Oh. Oh, but now... Hold up. That... Okay, I think that's good. Such a hassle. Okay. So that's done. Let's head down. Right, trophy room, library. Are any keys thrown in here? Any money? No. Okay, aquarium. Let's see. Okay. So there's an X in front of the grill. There's a grill. I don't have it. There's a grill and patio, right? I'm assuming I can dig in front of the grill and patio. I don't see anything here. Laundry. It doesn't look like there's anything in here either. Ooh, okay. An arrow pointing to a filing cabinet. There's a bunch of filing cabinets in the archive. So... Okay, something with the filing cabinets and archive. And it doesn't look like there's anything here. There is something in laundry too? Oh! Is that another dig spot? Do I have laundry? No, that was the last one. Okay, so then am I also missing something in the bedroom one? This looks like the basic bedroom. I don't see anything on this one. But I also didn't see the laundry one. I'm gonna say no for here. Doesn't look like there's anything in the bedroom. We have a dig spot in laundry, a dig spot in the patio, and then I don't think this is a dig spot because it's an arrow pointing at the filing cabinet. It makes me feel like I can open up a filing cabinet. Okay, cool. So now I gotta go back and drain the reservoir. Let me make sure I know where I'm going so I don't waste anything here. Alright, back through ballroom. It is pointing at a filing cabinet. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna fill the aquarium back up. Can't let those fish die. Give them their water back. Okay, cool. Alright, reservoir is fully depleted. So now I have 23 steps. What I would like to do is get more steps. So I'm gonna go down into the den. Hold on. Yeah, so I have to go in the den first before the foundation anyways, so let's see if I can draw up some rooms to refill my steps. Possibly, maybe. So let's see. Ballroom, trophy, library. Nope, I didn't need to... That was such a waste. It was such a waste. Trophy. Oh, because I was reading boiler room. That's why. Never mind. It said ballroom. I meant boiler room. Oh, I could also get gems from... Oh, I'm gonna lose them when I go into the ballroom anyways. Let's say those flowers would be there, right? Okay. Ballroom. Oh, I also... Where's the dining room? Oh, it's all the way on the other side. I can get more steps that way, too. Ballroom. Aquarium. Den. Okay, drafting studio will give me 2 more steps. It's all my gems. But I also get to add a new floor plan, so let's do that. The pool, while best empty, doesn't need to be empty for any clues. Gotcha. Oh wow, permanently add a classroom here? So I wouldn't need to draw the classroom at the bottom? Or at the outside room? That doesn't seem... Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That's interesting. Very interesting room. And dormitory is a dead end. Oh man. I guess I'll do... We'll do a vestibule. That could backfire, but also be pretty helpful. I don't know. Oh, but it costs, too. That's fine. Ooh, treasure map. Locker room. I'm not going back there anytime soon. Okay, I have 39 steps. Let's go into the foundation. Let's go to the reservoir. Plus, then, depending on how steps and whatever go, I may be able to get into room 46, maybe? I don't know. It's a big maybe. Look at that. Hold the phone. What's going on? Just a bunch of trunks? Bro, these are gonna be locked, aren't they? I only got 2 keys. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to get more keys throughout. I do not have workshop yet, no. Which sucks because I want to make burning glass. So I only have the 2 keys, right? So the question is, do I want to spend those 2 keys right now? And then I can go back into security, get my meal from the dining room, and then go to the break room and open up that door. I don't remember if I need a key for that door. Because I do want workshop. Since I have tomb. And I would like to get out there. Do the water's levels stay the same? Like next run, will the reservoir be drained? Because then I can just hold on to these keys and come back here at a later time. The chances of me opening one that's worth it right now is probably not worth it. I'm sure a lot of these are going to be empty or not have anything of importance. There's just too many of them. You need Tomb to tell you which chest to open. Oh. Water level is consistent. Okay, so I'm going to save my keys. I'm going to go back to the break room. See if we can... We have a couple of rerolls. We can see if we can get workshop. What's that? Where's that hole go? Suspicious. Most have hints, but less than useful. Okay. So then, yeah, I'd rather save. Do I want to unlock while I'm here? Just for funsies? On the off chance that... Oh my gosh. So we end up all the way back at the top. Stranger things have happened. Ooh, and since we're here, I want to reattempt that sigil that I kept missing. Okay, so this needs to be... that one. Ah. Yeah, that's what I kept missing. That one. That one. I think this is right. Yeah! Alright! Let's go. What's in here? Okay. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. In a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. Orinda. Orinda Aries. Okay, let me... Yeah, so... I guess that's where it was sent from. I'm also gonna take a picture of this. All the photos on my phone look wild. It's all just from this game. Orinda Aries. Okay, and then just for funsies, I guess take a... Okay. And then it was sent to... Oh, Anne Babbage. So he sent it to the house. Okay. Cool. What's on the other side? Oh. Collector's copy Mora Jai box. The Orinda Aries variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mora Jai puzzles boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay. Now it will appear in the library? What appears in the library? The stamp? That postcard? The stamp, okay. I didn't know there were stamps in the library. Okay, I have to restart this. Oh, and one of the second floor books. I always forget to go up there. Oh no, I didn't want to do that now. Okay. Oh, I thought the yellow one could only go up. There we go. What is our allowance at now? 32. Respectable allowance. Cool. Alright. One room done. 7 more to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're gonna go back inside. Try and get the workshop. We can get burning glass. Go to the tomb. And do some stuff in there. Okay, okay, okay. Whoop. I like that the reservoir will at least stay drained. That's nice. We're going. Alright, from here, go up to security. Oh, a key. The dining room. Yeah, we don't need to stash the power hammer now. Oh, so what we could do... This all depends on steps. If we're able to get the workshop and make the, whatchamacallit, then maybe... Pardon. Maybe I can stash that instead. How did I miss that? Anything else I'm missing in here? No. Okay. Break room. Okay, don't love any of those. Redraw. I have no gems. That's not cool. And we could do the gallery. I can get some more gems. I don't need that key, do I? I mean, I guess I could take it. I don't... Can't hurt, I guess. I don't know. Just one coin? It is. Man, I know it's not the workshop and it's not what we're looking for, but I kind of want to do the gift shop. See if I can buy anything. This is the most money I've ever had. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Do I want that? Do I want to unlock dare mode? Or should I just get all the small stuff first? Lunchbox seems good. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Let's do that. Swim trunks. Oh yeah, that's right. The trunks. This adds trunks to the pool. That's not a bad one to have. Does the t-shirt do anything? Just buy the small stuff? Okay. So we'll do all those right now. Okay, block it off. You know what? Let's just use... No. Regular key. Need that workshop. I got one more reroll. This is for all the marble. Oh, yes, let's go. Also, we may have the whole thing filled out. We'll do sauna. Get that gem. And a coin purse. Okay, so let's make some stuff. We can make Burning glass. Let's see if we can make anything else. Oh, corn purse. A lucky purse? Sure, why not? Doubles all the money you find. That's pretty cool. Electromagnet. You know what? Why not? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and coins when entering. That's nice. That's probably everything Okay. Cool. So let's go back. I'm gonna unlock this door just to have it. Okay, so if I do a conference room now, will it... all the stuff that's already been spread, will that go to the conference room now, or did the conference room have to be there before items were spread out? Because I'm sure there's still a bunch of items throughout everywhere. From, like, the money and the coins, or the locker. It won't unspread. Okay, so won't do that. Let's just do pantry. And I'll get the money and stuff from in here. Oh, look at that money automatically collected. That's so cool. Okay. And then... gotta go down. We can use the foundation to go out to the tomb. Right? But I kind of want to go to the... back to the drafting studio. See if we can fill up. There's only 2 spaces left, and that'd be pretty cool to get that trophy. And I think we have enough steps to do it. This is my last key though, so if the other room needs a key, I'm screwed. Oh no! I won't be able to get there. No. I can freeze my money. Because why not? Oh, I did miss lunch. Because I bought the lunch box. Dang it. Well, I'll have to go back. Well, I don't have to go back, but... Yeah, I might as well just freeze it. That's just such a bummer, that one room. I thought we were gonna clear the board. Okay. And I know we do have burning glass, but like all my stuff is frozen, right? So what's the point of grabbing stuff from in there? Oh. Nook, and then to the foundation. Okay. We did, yeah. I got that one to the terminal last time. The one that I missed last time was the trading post, which we got this time. Let's go turn some candles on. This is so exciting. Okay. Can I light these? Yes. Upgrade disc. Oh, these dice would have been handy earlier. I appreciate the upgrade disc though. I'm like walking up to every candle. Oh. Cool. Yeah, just grab all that money. I know there's another... Is it down there? I'll have to check. Ah. Excuse me? Am I supposed to be able to read this? Well, I took a picture of it so we can... I don't know. And another one of these. Okay. This requires erosion. Oh my gosh. I didn't know we were going to be learning a whole language. Okay, so the pink one, the light pink one will trade places, right? Oh no, it only moves up. It doesn't look like dark purple really does anything. It looks like it's all based on pink, which is annoying, to say the least. And it only moves upwards. Oh, dark purple moves down. I see. Okay. So let me redo this. There you go. Nice, allowance. Okay. Oh, Lady Epson. Oh, we have the shovel. We can go dig too. Diary key. So am I gonna... Because I don't have her room today. So am I gonna have to come back down here to grab her this key? I also thought that there was something else I could light. That's the exit. So, was there something down here that you can light? Have to get key and diary in the same day. Dang it. Ah. I knew there was something else. The angel coin. So it was the angel of death. That's what it was referring to. Is it just telling you that so that you know that you have to click it? This is terrifying. I would never do this. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. It's telling you where to look for a chest. Oh. Oh, and this is where that room was. Okay, cool. This is all connected now. By the chess board. Okay, let me go back up here and look at the angel. Is it this way? So, I mean, he was pointing up. Oh, angel points at the reservoir. Oh, on here. Ah. Okay, so... Gosh, I don't have any more keys. Let me take a picture of where he's pointing. And then next time we have extra keys to go down there, we can do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Oh, cool. That's from the solarium. Or not the solarium, the sanctum. Inner sanctum. We solved that one. Cool. We do have this upgrade disc, so... If I go back up to the foundation, the security is right there, or we can just go outside. Land a specific part of the... Okay, let me... 23 steps. Let's go back up. Or do I need to go back up? I can go out through here. Oh, this took steps. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think I still have plenty of steps. So we'll dig by the campsite, right? Oh, wait. What is this? Where am I? Oh, because I didn't take the elevator down. So I have to... Fuck. I'm just running around. Cool, I guess. So yeah, we'll go back out this way. It's okay, it's okay. We still got plenty of steps. I'm just not gonna be able to store... I don't think I'm gonna be able to store anything back inside. Maybe. Yeah. So I want to get this upgrade disc first. And then we'll go dig that spot. What are we upgrading today? Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Okay. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. That's kind of cool. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 die. That's just, it's too dependent on having the tomb. But then I guess the other one's too dependent on having the antechamber. I kind of like the allowance one, but do we... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It does sound great right now, but at some point our allowance will be enough that it won't matter, right? Whereas the guest bedroom, the hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool will happen all the time. Geist is considered the best by a lot of people? Oh, because you get dice no matter what. You get 2 dice. I see. And then if you have the tomb, you'll have an additional 4 dice. I see. Yeah, that one's not bad. It's a guarantee, whereas the guest bedroom, I don't know what it's going to be, right? The hidden effect. And it's a random bedroom. What if I don't pull the bedroom? Yeah, 2 dice and then possible 2 more. That does seem pretty good, actually. I wasn't understanding it at first. I think we're gonna have to go that one. Yeah, the antechamber one was enticing, but I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna... It'll wear itself out eventually. Whereas we always need rerolls. I feel like it's so hard to come by die. I know I have 4 right now, but that's only because of the tomb. So, yeah. We'll go with that. I am curious what the guest bedroom would have been like. Alright, now... There's those white trees. Between some trees. Oh. Yeah. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Ooh. That's a cool floor plan. Okay, so we have... Let's see if there's anything we can do. So if I wanted to do anything, it would be to get back to coat check. To... I don't know, I kind of want to check her diary key. Which maybe we could do? Oh, small random reward if you guess correctly. Yeah, that wouldn't have been... I like the dice better. It's been so hard to find dice. So I have 12 steps. I think I can go check this diary key. And then I won't be reliant on the tomb. Unless I need something else. Unless something else is more important. I was wondering if I could light this candle. Are there things inside the house I can light? Oh, thanks, an orange. We don't need the power hammer anymore. We used the vault keys. See, like... I don't want that thing. Not other than what you have? Okay. So then, yeah, I think I'm gonna put her diary key in there just so I don't have to find that again. I don't have to be so reliant on the tomb. It's more likely that we'll find Hochek again than the tomb, I think. Yeah. And is there anywhere that I would want to end this? Don't think so. I don't have planetarium. So I guess we'll end that. Call it a day. Excuse me. Dude, what a run. That was... I'm so upset that, that this one room ended up being empty. That's so upsetting. Such a bummer. We could have gotten that trophy. That's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm not upset. We'll be playing some more. Oh man, I wonder, you know what I should have done? It would have been a long shot. Because it would be reliant on there being fruit from the secret garden. But I could have tried to get back up to the antechamber. I don't think it would have happened. Yeah. Yeah, because it would require... Yeah, it wouldn't have happened. So, that's fine. But we still gotta get back up into that room again. Room 46 again. So we're gonna call that there today. That was so good, though. We found so much stuff. So next time, we'll, you know, try and get her lady's ship room so we can read her diary. We'll keep trying to get up to the 46 room again so we can see whatever's in there. And then figure out the... I will say, oh, we do have to get back to the reservoir so we can open up the trunks. At some point, you want to adjust the water in the reservoir to where you can go through that passage. But there are some valuable things in the reservoir chest as well. Okay. Yeah, I saw that opening, right? And then we took notes from that last time when we found level 6 is entry level. Yeah. So we'll go through the stuff in the reservoir so that we can fill that up and never have to drain it again. And Also drain. I want to drain the fountain. I haven't drained the fountain yet either. I'm curious what's going on there. So we have a lot more to still focus on. I feel like that's just the mantra of this game. There's a lot more. But this is a lot of fun. I'm super excited to continue and find out. I'm curious if once we get like all those sanctum keys, is there gonna be like a true ending? I feel like the cutscene that you get when you first enter room 46, if you stop there, that would be a very disappointing game. Like that, it's not a satisfying ending. So I'm curious if there's, I don't know. Don't drain fountain on a non 46 room 46 run. Okay. Noted. So I have to get to room 46 in order to drain the fountain, or in order for that to be useful. You need the basement key. Okay. Cool. So if we, I guess we get the pump room, and this is obviously also after we finish getting all the trunks from the reservoir. That's like the first thing I want to do before I start messing with the pump again. Yeah, if we then from there, if we get the pump, we get room 46, then I'll drain the fountain. Okay. That's good to know, because yeah, I would have done that and then been upset if I didn't have the basement key. Cool. Lots more to do. Very exciting stuff. Lots of fun. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna raid out here for anyone on Twitch. My brain is so fried. There's no way not to be fried after playing this game. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go ahead. Right in. Go say hi to Eternal Hero. They're playing Repo. I haven't played Repo in a while. I'm so focused on this, I want to play more Repo. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. This game is, I think, a lot of fun. But yeah, let me go ahead and put those things for Discord, for YouTube if you're on Twitch, for all other socials everywhere else. Though I'm not very good at posting on socials or anything else, so you know, do with that information as you will. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna play more of this. Or maybe we'll take a break. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow how I'm feeling. But probably this. Yeah. Thank you all. I hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon, night, and I will see you next time.